say it's live. Let's see. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? It should be going. It's showing as it's going. I think we are live. Question mark, question mark. Are we good? I think we're good. Welcome in, everyone. You guys are in here to another live stream. I know we're starting later than I wanted to today, especially with some car stuff today. I wanted to be live at 3:30. That obviously didn't happen. I had a nice gash in my front left tire, so I had to get that fixed too, alongside being sick today. I literally already have to use a tissue starting off the stream today, so it's my apologies. But we're currently heading, I think we're going to go past Watertown to Redfield, South Dakota today. We have a couple boundaries laid out here from early morning storms, and I think we can get a decent storm this evening. I think we're getting storms by around 5 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock. Sorry, I'm going to point you guys back forward because I do not want the camera facing at me anymore. Look at the blue skies as well. So, I mean, the atmosphere is stabilizing pretty good today. Welcome in Sarah, Multiplicity, Buttermilk, David, Sarah. I already said Sarah. Lily, Shelly, Lynn, Colby, Drake, Doug, Andrew. Welcome in, everyone. It's so nice to be here once again for another chase, which is still another uncertain day. But the main part is we're back on the road somehow, even after things get thrown at us, which, of course, there would be things thrown at us here. So we're going to keep heading. Again, we're going to probably stop for gas in Watertown. I do need to put the link for the merch in the description. I kind of need to. That's something I'll do later. But again, still kind of sick here. I'll act as alive as I possibly can today. I don't feel that bad. Mainly when I'm, get out of the car, my body aches so, pretty badly. Nose is running. Nice sore throat. I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect. I see Gabby in here. Welcome in. Sodak, Lowe's, welcome in. So that stuff, I am. Not anything crazy, but definitely feel it. My nose won't stop running. I've been sneezing constantly all day. It's a great day to be storm chasing. It's not like I'm that bad. It got a little worse earlier and stuff. Why isn't a Gabby stream? Gabby's at work today. I'm alone, guys. Look at this. What is going on here? Yeah, there's a fly. He's been flying around on my car, but I'm alone today, so kind of a bummer, honestly. It's been a little bit since I've chased alone, so. But yeah, we're still out here, so it could be worse. I know, that is so fair. Yeah, definitely a later start time today, so. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here this afternoon, evening. Nice to have you guys here. Whiskey, what's up? Welcome in. I think we're going to get a pretty good storm later on this afternoon into the evening across northeastern South Dakota. Again, there's a couple boundaries draped across the area, and that's probably going to be your focal point for severe weather today. I'm thinking probably Redfield today, but who knows? Probably only about an hour away from there, so keep driving now. I think this is my exit, actually. This is my exit. Go through Watertown, South Dakota. Some infamous tornadoes near here last year that I missed. So again, I'm gonna sound as alive as humanly possible today. No guarantees of such. Because, yeah, it's just excuse me, how it's gonna work today. Little lake area. I don't really know my spots around here. I think I was thinking just Redfield today. So Yeah, I would have started my live in Brookings, but yeah, I had to get that tire fixed and stuff. Obviously, I'll have to show you guys later the picture or whatever, because it was not good. It was not good at all. I mean, if I had a blowout on the interstate at 80 miles an hour, that would have been not so much a good fare. Let's just say that. I mean, there was a very, very high risk of a blowout with that tire. So, like a big tree blocking road. Close the road down, man. Okay. We are going to get storms later on this afternoon to the evening across northeastern South Dakota. I will give you guys a look at everything here in a little bit once I get that opportunity to. So, again, the tire being fixed was a need because, again, I could have had a blowout on the interstate, and that would have been fun. That would have been way worse than just replacing the tire as it was. MJS storms stay up in Central Maryland. No, actually not. The tire was holding air, but it had a big gash in it. So, this is just yellow. But it had a big gash in the side, and I'm not really even sure how, because again, the tread was fine and whatever. I'm wondering if I hit something on the interstate or something, because like again, it was just so insane to see that big of a gash. It didn't go deep enough though. So I potentially he might have been part of it. I don't know. The most important thing is we are on the road now. Jan, welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Sorry about going live later. Sorry that I sound like crap today. Because I'm just stuffy and you're gonna have EF1 touring. I saw that. I'm still waiting for surveys on the 4 tornadoes we saw. Probably a couple of them are gonna get EFU. Sarah, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. Tires, whatever. Being sick is almost worse. But we are on the road. So we're gonna be heading through Watertown here. Probably stopping at Casey's for gas. I mean, worst case scenario, we would have had to come up to Watertown to get a tire. I was probably limped it, but should be good now. Simmons, thank you for the $10 super chat. Tire repair fund VC. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Simmons. Everyone. Yeah, that was something like so just not expected, like at all, in any sort of way. You know, sometimes you just don't plan for it because again, the tread on the tires is completely fine. Technically you're supposed to replace all 4, but we just have one new one on for now. So it just keep me on the road. So I think that's what matters. Let's see if I can find myself a Casey just to stop out here. I got too. I don't need to yawn. There's one a little bit up the road. Again, technically you're supposed to replace all 4, but you know, having just one good tire besides one bad tire that can blow out on the interstate is a billion times better. So yeah, and I don't know. I need like taco truck food or something to like get me better, but I don't know if that's happening. So we're gonna stop at Casey's real quick. I think that's gonna be a great spot to get geared up for today. I mean, who doesn't love a Casey's stop on a chase day? So, and a red light. We're already getting the red light, Curse. That's a loud car. Chili beef for the win. I think a nice bowl of chili sounds really good right now. Dude, are we just gonna get red lights today? I think we're just gonna get red lights today. That's all we get. Watertown's extremely busy today. I don't think it's... I don't know about the manufacturer specs on this thing, but they just said one's gonna be fine for now. So the main thing was they were just trying to get me back on the road. So that's your main thing. I mean, that's a pretty big thing. In fact, I'm still able to just drive this thing. I mean, well, we've hit 2 deer in this thing, have had engine issues. You know what I mean? I mean, we've been through the ropes quite a bit with this car somehow. Now they literally only they put on a tire for me. It was decently cheap, so that's literally all that matters. Again, like I mean, we may have a check engine light, the airbag light on, stuff like that. I mean, this car's still driving pretty good, so let's go find us that Casey's. Top off with gas. They're selling sweet corn. You're selling sweet corn. Roadside sweet corn. We are in Watertown, South Dakota today. Dude, gas went up here. Bruh. And I have no idea where we will end up by the end of today either. So I'm thinking probably southeastern Minnesota tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking, at least. First week I got to get through chasing today. It's a big thing. Hopefully I feel a little bit better tomorrow. Might be a little bit more energetic tomorrow. Really crossing my fingers here that I am more alive tomorrow than I am today. Because being sick sucks, dude. Growing never stops, though. I'm young. Day's bright. I mean, it's not going to stop me by any means. God, where is this Casey's at, bro? Do I have to keep going? Okay, it's past this road. We're going to stop at Casey's, fill up with gas real quick, and then we'll probably keep heading west here to Redfield, South Dakota. I think you're going to get a store maybe there, I would say maybe even just a little further west than that today. It's still a little bit of an iffy forecast. Your boundary, your instability is a little bit further south than you want right now, so definitely a little bit more of a difficult forecast than you would actually want today. I have to look on satellite and stuff to see where these boundaries are kind of setting up here. I think we're sitting in a really good spot right now, actually. It just kind of depends. Excuse me, sorry. It's July 7th today. I'm losing my days, man. I don't even know what day it is anymore. So close to that Casey's now. We're cooking. Wally World. I mean Walmart. That way, it's not being weird. I see no, should be here. We're stopping at Casey's today. I don't care. The Casey's is a must stop. There's my gas lights. So. Again, bear with me today, guys. I am sick. Casey's. La la la. Hope that pump's out of service. Cool. That's fantastic, actually. Bro, am I gonna have to do a freaking loop-de-loop? I have to do a freaking loop-de-loop. Yeah, this works, I guess. All right. Brady says he's never heard of Casey's. Brady, we talking Stormfront freaks? All right, I will be right back, guys. You guys can stare at my beautiful windshield. Actually, give me a second. I will be back. I don't know what that was. Oh my gosh, my mom is so bad, dude. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Should be good now. Let's go. All right, so we're topped off with gas here for a stop at Casey's. So we're gonna hit the road again. So we're gonna head west to Redfield, South Dakota. It should be focused, not on the windshield. Looks like the windshield's clean enough. I forgot to clean out the right side, which I literally just don't care right now. So cracks on the windshield aren't that big of a deal. 343. If you haven't already, make sure I smash that like button and subscribe. Expecting supercells to fire off at some point here in northeastern South Dakota with time. That boundary can lift a little bit further north here. We might be cooking a little bit more than we were. A 5,500 Cape sitting out there right now. I feel like we're almost 2 north, but we'll figure it out. And that boundary is kind of sagged a little bit further south than forecasted. Well, we should be alright. Figure it out. We will figure it out. Unless I need to look on something else for that. Yeah, the environment's moving up into that part of South Dakota. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to go west. Pretty much at this rate. We just need to go west. Any storms that do form, they have a good environment to sit in today, so. Here's my drink. My diet, Dr. Kelp. I don't even know how you'd actually that, but. Orange cream sparkling ice. How blue the skies are. There's not really even much cumulus out here. Oh my god, dude. There's the F1, really? That's wild. And my apologies today, I'm sick. So I'm not as energetic as I usually am. So trying to lock in. Should be fine once we get a storm, because I can be hyper focused on something like that. But right now I don't have a storm, so. You have a copy. The boundaries there's technically 2 separate boundaries. There's one a little bit further north or northwest of Watertown. There's kind of one further south. I think one of them is just a warm front though, so it's a weird forecasting day today. I mean, I'm telling you, wait, one less McChicken, McDonald's, I probably wouldn't be sick right now. No, I'm kidding. I think western Minnesota today will definitely be in some sort of line for severe storms. Mainly. Honestly, it's a very conditional day, so I mean, if a storm forms and take advantage of the environment, you could have potentially a tornado, but it's a very, very iffy day today. I do think there's definitely a credible tornado threat, again, if one of these storms gets going, but it might end up being a little later, might be ended up being a little earlier. What do you think? I would be weather aware if you're in Watertown, though. Well, I'm still gonna be sorry for being sick, so you can't stop me here. I can't believe how blue the sky is right now, though. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. Hoping for at least a good storm today. If I drove all the way up to South Dakota and didn't even get a storm, it'd be pretty sad. Laws have been a little, all over the place today. So I don't know what to believe. There's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock. Yeah, it wanted storms all the way up near Remote Bridge, but that seems way too far north. I think probably west of Redfield today, potentially. So that's what it feels like right now. I don't know. Might be able to find a good spot to sit out there. We'll figure something out. We'll see. You're definitely gonna have some cumulus developing later on. There's a couple, I think there's some more severe storms out in Minnesota. That's why I use storm chase, just weather. Weather's always been fascinating. I can't do a lot of talking today. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna try to reserve as much energy as possible. I know, not being able to interact as much is not good for like YouTube itself. So I'm okay. Mainly body aches right now. A little bit of a headache now for me, which is brand new. Nothing stops us from chasing storms today, though. We are locked in. We are absolutely locked in. Yeah, Watertown should be good for another hour for sure. Watertown should be good until after 6, so. We just gotta lock in today, man. Your threat for some photogenic storms today is very high. You definitely could have some photogenic supercells. That's what we're hoping for today. Really, really, really hope so. Definitely think it'll be achieved. If we're on the ball today, we can see a very beautiful supercell. That fly is just pest. There's a freaking heron on that lake. What in the heck? There's a huge heron on that lake. Like a white heron. What the heck, dude? Dude, my nose is like getting increasingly irritated for some reason. Sure, buddy. Yeah, and I appreciate you guys being here. We got 352 of you. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like that stream and subscribe. Probably. I don't know. There's some birds, and I'm like, sure, there's a bird. I like birds. South. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. Sorry. I had to switch it back to my normal thing. It's just running only off of cell data. But if you're just tuning in, we're currently going to Redfield, South Dakota. I think that's probably our best shot for supercells later on this afternoon. I'm alive enough. I'm alive enough today. I'm just kind of hanging in there, chilling. are okay. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, that's why I have Starlink, but I forgot to switch it over to, you know, everything I use for that, so it should be good. Oh wow, that's a nice little lake. A few animals on it. So what can I? I don't know. Maybe a couple of moons. Dude, I forgot how gorgeous South Dakota is. Like over here, it's actually kind of insane. Almost with over there, you don't really have access to that lake. So, I mean, you're gonna find all sorts of like really cool waterfowl out there, and you know, not without the you don't have access to the lake, can't see them. So, and I might actually get myself hot tea somehow tomorrow. I'll figure it out. Just like some sort of hot drink. It might even be hot coffee of some kind, but just. Well, I'm hoping I just randomly feel better tomorrow, but that feels very unlikely at this rate. I do, in fact, need to be better before my concert on Friday. There is geese right near that highway. There's birds everywhere out here. I love it. I just need a hot drink to hopefully help out whatever's going on. That'd be quite nice right now. Probably. The turkey vulture on that tree. I doubt anyone sells hot tea out here. I do have cold medicine. I should probably take more. This stuff tastes like acid. So it literally tastes like I'm drinking straight acid. So, do you hear me gag? It's gonna be because I'm taking cold medicine. I'm not even joking. It tastes like acid. Crappy stuff. Gabby's not with me today. She is at work right now. It feels like I'm drinking acid. I'm gonna die after this. Oh my god. Bro. Sorry. All good. I'm alive. I survived whatever that was. Dude, it's like somehow minty. I don't know how that even works. It's not my freaking hand, bro. No, not yummy. Actually, absolutely disgusting. But you know I'm actually sick when I'm taking measures to actually try to make myself feel better because I'm just like not having it. You know? Like almost burns from the back of my throat too. It's very gross. It's supposed to taste okay, but it does not. And I'm hoping that somehow helps out. So, it's whatever. Oh my god, I might not be able to switch. I can't even. Stuff is. I don't know if it's gonna. Maybe it works. So they had to look at my ID to get that. wild. Yeah. Hey, as long as it's gonna make me feel better at this point, it was either that or have like one of the weird slimy like pills, and like I can't do that. What's your location here? Henry, South Dakota, where I missed tornadoes last year. What was that? Let's see. Acetaminophen, so that's Tylenol, pretty much. And cough suppression, it's cough suppressant, and then nasal decongestant. So that's probably exactly what I need today. No, I'm sick. I'm definitely gonna be riding solo today. Trust me, I would not be getting the nighttime stuff. Probably should have gotten both, but I did not. So, dude, there's a very defined boundary. Oh, Nick. I should have waited to get gas, dude. Why is the 355 here? Maybe I will be able to find hot tea tomorrow. Maybe I'm hoping I have some sort of time or something at this rate. Fireball clean your sinuses. If I would, it definitely would. Yeah, we're chilling though. It's not like I'm actually dead, so. These skies don't look too shabby right now. We could not go any faster today, man. We could not go any faster. It's kind of funny, actually. I can also see another boundary down near like Miller and Woolsey. So that's definitely, we're definitely have to watch that area for development here. South Dakota for tea. I agree. I have to go back all the way down to Sioux Falls, so. I have to go all the way down to Sioux Falls. Doing okay. I'm still sick, but somehow that crappy stuff already like kind of made me feel a tiny bit better, so I have no idea what's going on anymore. It's just a fun time storm chasing, you know? feel the winds are coming back out of the south. Or they're coming from the south right now. I can definitely feel that. True. A Starbucks would have been a great idea, actually. I could have figured something out. Let's just say that. Clear flu. I don't even know, man. I'm sort of cold, but I'm like used to driving, so like driving just doesn't. I mean, me driving right now has no effect. I agree. Oh, I'll be home very soon, so I'm chasing today and then chasing tomorrow, and then I will be back home. So. Wind is gnarly, man. The wind has gotten very gnarly. See a China tornado? Yes, that China tornado was insane. Like, actually, just wild. Violent funnel cloud. Dude, I'm about to sneeze again, man. I'm about to sneeze. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if it's not me being sick, allergies as well, just like kicking my butts. I almost said the swear words, so whoops. Lakeside Auto Body Repair. Look at this. Dude, this terrain is insane. Unfortunately, allergies is something I should have gotten like allergy medicine one more time. I did not do that. That's probably part of it at this rate. All chill. They're chilling. I want a storm here, dude. Like, I mean, the terrain is just kind of impeccable at this rate. Probably when I get back home, I'm going to replace the other 3 tires on this sucker. Needs to be done. Oh, yeah, that's a diffuse cumulus field. Red field right now. Looks like we're gonna have storm development a little early today. Just E. Honestly, again, like this stuff, it's non-drowsy, so I'm good right now. Dude, I'm about to sneeze again, man. I'm literally just, dude, this is bad. Not even so much the body aches, but sneezing while driving, just no. Rather not. wheel will talk. Really hoping we get a good storm today, man. It's gonna be west of Redfield, if anything. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to honk my horn. I didn't do anything. I did not mean to honk my horn. I accidentally pressed my hand on the bottom side of my steering wheel. Oh my god, that's embarrassing, bro. Nice song reference. We're approaching a town here. Oh, no, there's just a tractor. This dude in front of me is probably like, what the heck did this dude do? You did not need to get that far over. What is this town? I don't know what town we're in. I'm surprised there's no lawnmower driving going on right now. There's someone on a motorcycle. Oh, thank goodness that person turned. I don't have to deal with them anymore. South Dakota, that's where we are. We're gonna have storms here very, very soon. I really and truly think here there's some pretty decent agitated cumulus off to the west of Redfield, so it's something we're really gonna need to be watching out for. So yeah, we're gonna keep heading west to Redfield. We're gonna be really watching out for that storm development here in the next hour or so. I think we're getting places here. We really need to be watching out. It's right along a boundary as well, so that could locally enhance tornado potential. What I really want is the new mezzoanalysis to come out, but a string like for a guitar. Clouds are confusing. Yeah, I just want to see this. I think probably cumulus off to our west here. See if it's actually cumulus or if I'm just stupid, because I'm actually starting to think I'm just stupid here. Just a string. You know what? Heck yeah. I can't even hate it. String for the win. Might have a nice little lake to sit next to. Potentially. Definitely gonna try if I can. Or yeah, like in this little like reservoir or something. Sarah, you have a good night. Thank you being here. I appreciate it. Where did it? Okay. They have a waterfowl production area to the east, or the west of Redfield. The nature preserve. No reviews on it though, so I mean, I don't know. Will there be things there? Just a question. Still got 39 minutes until Redfield. Does not feel like that long right now. Wish we were way closer at this rate. My nose is still bothering me, man. My nose is becoming very irritated because of it. Winds are coming out of the southeast, actually. Very strong southeasterlies here, man. Could be worse. This says 34 minutes to Redfield, so probably not that bad. Dude, luckily I'm not in a rush. So, get me stuck behind a tractor. man. I'm built for anything. I'm literally that locked in. Looks like there's some blips out near Pierre, however you want to say it. I think we're getting places here. Dude, I'm gonna sneeze again. I am about to sneeze again. I feel at least a little bit of relief. It's like not good. Like I do feel at least a little bit better body wise, but that's so true. At least the Subaru has working brake lights, man. We're pretty lucky to have working brake lights on the Subaru. I can't figure out crap for the Explorer, so I really need to figure that out eventually. I want the Explorer to be like working again. Yeah, I have a whole entire box of tissues to go through. Always sit in storm chase today. There's already a pile in my passenger seat, so let's not open up the window, otherwise they're going to be flying everywhere. Appreciate you guys being here. By the way, we've got 507 of you. Light on when it sprinkles and stop under an overpass. Not actually. Close. You're getting there. Me and Nick know a thing or two about people parking under overpasses. Let's just say that. Three people were injured yesterday? Oh my gosh. What in the world? Gotta lay the horn, man. That's how you do it. Not usually all the way foolproof. I think we're still going to be waiting a little bit longer for storms here specifically. You're definitely getting them later, though. Yeah, Max calls it shame. Max calls it shame. Because that's exactly what it is. Shame. Hazard lights stop storms proof, in fact. I'll take your word for it. Take your word for it, that's for sure. not like to be reminded that that was not fun. It was actually hell. Honey, I don't know, Ellen. I do not know.
Get to the clouds first so we can be mean to them. If we're not there to be mean to the clouds, we can't be mean to them. So.
Dude, that's like, again, I can't believe that even happened. Should just shattered your window. I can't believe it didn't. Edgar's somewhere behind me. At least by a good, probably 10 miles, probably a little less. So, I mean, I think we're going to be cooking here at least at some point. I don't know. Honestly, timing is still uncertain, but it is now 88 in Redfield with the dew point is 77, so I mean, if you get a storm to form here, it is going to be explosive. You should be also getting new mesoanalysis here really soon. The newest mesoanalysis to come out. I see your t-shirt. No, you would have not. Nope. T-shirt's definitely not in Wakita. So freaking sunny out here. Whole Foods, Kroger, kind of in the middle of nowhere though. That's the only problem. Nowhere means probably not. And just especially with where we're at in this part of South Dakota, definitely a little iffy. It'd be nearest would probably be Minneapolis. Totally honest with you. I think nearest would be Minneapolis. They are playing baseball. T-ball, sort of. Not really. Are they winning? Who's winning? Are you winning, son?
Just gotta suffer through it at this point. It is what it is. 506, maybe. No. Still on those announcements. Redfield's in 20 miles. We are getting places, ladies and gentlemen. We are actually getting places. I don't think I can pass this guy either. Doesn't give me the proper road lines. Okay, so we're getting to Redfield, South Dakota. Cheesy Broad, sick of the $19 Cash App donation. I appreciate it so much. For gas, really do appreciate that. It's kicking up dust. Yeah, it's not that far anymore. Looks like they've gotten rid of some of the road work. It's alright, I'm still trying to act as alive as possible here. I'm surprised I can still smell. That was one thing I thought I would not be able to do today. I can smell. Oh, gosh, Canadian geese over there. It's just... Excuse me, sorry. I still can't see any of the cumulus. I'm very surprised I can smell right now because I'm so stuffed up. Yeah, my nose is running, so it's like crazy how it's even working. That's all right. You're always welcome to join back later. Your windscreen out, but we still don't have a new one. It's the same one. Unfortunately, I need to get it fixed. Pronto. Still, it's just hard. I have it on stream to where you guys cannot really see them. That way, you know, it looks better for you guys. There's not as much in the way. Says only 16 miles to Redfield. Got about to sneeze again, bro. I really need a storm to keep me occupied right now. It'd be really nice. possibility he's trying to push up in northeastern South Dakota now, somehow. Bring it on, man. Shouldn't be in that bad of a spot right now. I cannot see any of the cumulus still. What in the world? It's a bump. A 35. That's nothing, bro. East Central Minnesota, East Central, no. Probably sub-severe. I'm able to tell. You have to more so watch out tomorrow for severe weather out in that area. So, honestly, I don't know specifics for tomorrow, but something you should definitely be watching. Doing something up here. That's why. There's the road work someone was talking about. It was there. Sign for road worker right there. Oh, excuse me. One lane road. Oh my gosh, dude. I just want to be able to stop sneezing, man. Jeez Louise. What? Oh, a duplicate message on accident. Yep, and this is South Dakota for you. Better not be going back on this road later. That's all I gotta say. have to wait. Cool. Really cool. Waiting out in the middle of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is incredible. Must be someone there. Waving traffic. We are looking at stuff here. What in the world? Bro, are we just never gonna move? I don't think we're ever gonna move, bro. We are literally just in the middle of nowhere in South Dakota. And this is what's happening right now. This is what's happening. Stinks fault, I agree. I'm just gonna put it in park. I mean, I don't know what else to do here. You can't do anything at this rate. I mean, at this point, you just don't. Hello, road work. Start doing laps around my vehicle, dude, I swear. Bro, what is... Can we, like, move? It's like a canyon thing or something. Hello? I would like to move, please. Dude, are we just gonna be here indefinitely here? Is this what this is right now? I think we're gonna be here indefinitely. I can't. I can't pass. Because this is road work. Yeah, I see a pilot car now. I see the pilot car. There is a pilot car rolling around the bend right as we speak. What? Road work. We have road work. There's the pilot car. I think we might actually be going. We might be lucky enough. Yep, here we go. We are on the move again, guys. Holy, it took like 1 billion years. on the move. Let's freaking go. Again, I really, really hope. I will literally find a route around the next time. I don't care. Yeah, where is the road work? I don't see any road work at all right now. Like, there's just zero at the moment. It'd be nice to know exactly where this road work is, and I still don't see it. I literally don't know where it is. Like, we're just driving in the right lane. We're pretty going long here. I'm still not actually sure why. A very, very long stretch of a pilot car here. Why do we need a... Dude, why do we need a pilot car for this? I am dumbfounded right now. What is going on? Why do we need a pilot car for this? This car is going in the other direction too. So that's what confuses me. I don't even know, man. I don't know. This one's definitely a more confusing one out of any road work area I've been in, though. This one's confusing me. Back down again for some reason. Yeah, because the other lane's completely clear. So, I mean, at least we're moving. I'll take that as a victory at this point. At least we're moving. Slowly. Okay. I already got medicine, so we're playing golf. Props for that, I guess. Oh, I see. For all the way for that? All the way for that? So we did end up finding road work here. Only took the next part of like 1 billion years though. We did end up finding it though. So now we're stopped. Again, we're gonna be stopped. Let's guarantee you. We're like very slowly crawling. Now we're gonna have freedom to go, but it's definitely something else, man. I don't know. YouTube might have crashed. Great, YouTube crashed. Or did for a second. 258. What happened? Should have been fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'll let it kind of roll back to what it was. Back now. What in the world, dude? Can YouTube not break today? Like, just like, no thank you. Especially when I have a decent amount of people watching, because I know you guys are definitely invested in what I'm watching here. It's okay, it's just loading now for me. Again, can we get a thumbs up you guys are here, please? If you're in the chat, alive, and watching the stream, I need a thumbs up from you guys. Because I have no idea what the heck just happened. We got thumbs down. I know what you're saying. It must have been like the whole like internet crash or something. No, it wasn't me. I had a clean feed the whole time. Because I've got a lot of thumbs up in the chat here. I think we're chilling. Good dinner time? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thumbs down. It's a Project Hail Mary reference, the movie. I'm wondering if it is the computer, because that should just not be happening. Definitely think it's either computer related or the whole entire internet across the entire world is imploding. Either or, honestly. Yeah, we can see clouds now. I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, these clouds might inhibit everything today. You see this instability to keep going north as much as humanly possible. What you need right now. Almost to Redfield finally. Still awaiting storms. Looks like we have a layer of clouds moving in, so I don't know exactly what's going on here. Let's play in Redfield. We're gonna sit here for at least a little bit. We got to figure out what we want to do. I'm not exactly sure, so. I'd hope they'd be calling it a day here pretty soon so we don't have that issue. Yeah, you're just like zoned in on me because of the traffic, and yeah. It's something else, man. There's a Casey's here in Redfield. Look at that. Incredible. Let's even go sit out near this lake. 212. Still awaiting storms. It's 5:37. We're still on time. We're still. Your time frame here is very normal. Still. Park ourselves near that little lake area. somewhere. See if I can find it. It shouldn't be that bad. It's a really nice area. I was worried it's like mainly for camping, so I don't know if we'll be able to sit there. The layer of clouds makes me very skeptical. Let's hope I don't need a pass or anything. That's what I'm hoping not. No, it should be alright. I don't see anything. Campers must pay all fees at this point. Okay, now we're chilling. We are not a camper, so we are chilling. Very nice little area. See if I can find a little bit of a better spot to pull off of. Oh, there's people there, brah. Guess we're gonna go to the next spot, or the other spot. I'd totally camp here, dude. I'd camp here 10 times out of 10. Very, very good spot. That's why we're here. Yeah, we're not camping. We're not camping, so. This is not a bad spot to sit and watch the storms. I really wish I could film. This is not a bad spot. Just chill here at this point. Yeah, we're at work. Cloud watch, major cloud watch. Boundaries just off to our north. Boundaries just off to your north here. So, I mean, pretty dependent on that boundary. Thanks for screaming, children, I guess. Yeah, this is not bad. Yeah, that was an older tire. I think Cumulus. Something. Jumping the lake for it. Dude, I'm sick. I'm not jumping in the lake. I'm not feeling too good about today anymore. I did get the tires situated, a new tire. I think one of the tires was kind of not good.
could be worse out. I mean, we're literally sitting at this cool lake waiting for storms. So, I mean, you really can't ask for anything better right now. You really don't get much better than this. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably got a storm over here later, I think. Let me check models again, just to see what it's like picking up on here, because I'm not gonna know, like, specifically. (21Z). So let's just say 7. I mean, so is that supercell forming out, west of here near like Gettysburg, which doesn't seem right. I would be firing in about 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Problem is, your boundary's way further south than what models are depicting right now. That one, that's just wrong. I mean, maybe. It's such a weird... I don't know. I don't know. Very, very scenic location. Redfield, South Dakota, by the way. A pretty underrated spot. Days until camp. Oh, damn. Yeah, we should have a fire out here right now. That's what we should have. We should have a nice bonfire. We should be making marshmallows, and while we wait for storms, but alas, we are not. Can't believe it. Lynn, you have a great night. Thank you for being here. Bro, my nose is like burning so badly. This is ridiculous. Bryson Taiwan. Yeah, that's what I was listening to. So he made a Twitter post. Dude, what is it doing, man? Can it stop? I don't think it did. That's the problem. Fossabot is having a fit today for literally zero reason. Again, really interested to see what these two boundaries are going to do. There's a little tiny boundary to our south, and then the boundary to our north. Really interested to see what they're going to do here. And when they kind of collide. They get very interesting, actually. I think it get very interesting. You can see it on the radar on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Kind of how insane. So again, I definitely think we get a good sell here. Trying to like stretch, you know. You know what we're gonna do? Actually, now that we haven't done it in a while, we're gonna put a mic on. We're gonna mic up today. Actually, I just feel like micing up today. It's been a while since I've mic'd up, so give me a minute. Oh yeah, I got it. All right, guys, let's see what we can do. We're gonna. Yeah, I have a mic actually, which is kind of surprising. Oh shit, that is in the way, like majorly. God. You guys are
gotta set you outside for a sec. Give me 1 second. Just trust me on this, all right? I gotta set you guys outside for a little bit. I have to break my mountain to make it work. Which makes total sense. There we go. That way I can mic you guys up way. Let me grab you guys. Take you guys back in the car. All right, so it is connected. I did double check to make sure it works. Duh! We are connected. We get a mic check on this? I think we're chilling, actually. I'm gonna turn you guys up 1 notch since we're outside at this point. But yeah, we should be mic'd up here. Are we good? I think we're good. And we should be all right here. Should sound normal. I think at this point, should sound normal. Let's stand outside to make sure we're actually rolling. Okay, so thumbs up in the chat. Oh my gosh, look at that, bro! Pelicans! There's just pelicans, dude! They're flying right overhead! Holy crap, dude! Are we good, chat? Testing, 1, 2, 3, dude, they're right overhead. Oh my gosh! There's no way, bro! That is insane! Where are they? They're going away now. So again, are we good? Does he double check? Yeah. Mic's on. Yeah. I think we should be good here. Just had a pelican flyover. Are you kidding me? That just happened. Again, thank you guys for being here today. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, boundaries. I think we're going to have 2 boundaries collide here. Will that spark thunderstorm development? I think it might. Yeah, I think the pelicans are aware of what's going on. They know I'm here right now. So they end up running away. The boundary's just like sitting there. Dude, these boundaries are about to collide, man. I don't know what's gonna happen here. You're really gonna be watching out for a thunderstorm. Go satellite. Sometimes when these outflow boundaries collide, you can talk about very, very explosive supercell development. Sometimes it can get a little interesting out here. And we're about to have that boundary collision here very soon. Watch out, these 2 boundaries are about to collide. I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh my gosh. I remember that.
5:58 p.m. here. I heard an animal. There's a robin in the grass now. Where's my store? I'm really curious to see what these boundaries do in Collide, or when boundaries collide, or something.
It was funny. I was showing my chat that whenever you keyed in and said that, I was like, well, we'll see what happens when these boundaries collide.
Okay, watch possible. It's southeastern Montana, and far northern Wyoming. Okay, that could work. Okay. Bro. Boundaries getting very close. Dakota radars down. KBI, both, there's 2 radars down right now. Yeah, KBIS out of Bismarck, and then Minot's radar is down for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you can resend the email. I don't even remember it. I'm sick today. I'm sick, so I just can't even remember a damn thing. Totally Techno, welcome in. This is about to get weird, isn't it? Give me the vibes of this is gonna get weird. Oh my god, it's a... What area? What? Oh, there's a cool bird. Cool bird. Cool bird. Cool bird. There's a cool bird outside. Oh, my camera. Yeah, you can resend it. No, it flew away. Dude, can I, like, my body chill? Freaking camera, bro. This is not my camera. Dude. It's in a weird spot because I'm pulling my drone out. As well. I don't know where it went. It's gone. The bird's gone. My camera's at 1%.
No, the bird went away. And Gabby's not sick, as far as I know. So. There is a severe thunderstorm warning along the South Dakota-North Dakota border right now. I'll have to watch that. I think it's elevated, though. Some cool little tiny birds around here. I hope Gabby's not sick. 22Z. Be 23Z next. Waiting, you guys. Hopefully I didn't drive, 10 hours for nothing? You really hoping not? My vibes aren't great right now. I'll just say that. For today. At least standing right now. The boundary's a lot further south than I expected. I mean, again, I think we just need to be patient. Just need to stay patient here. Big thing right now. Stay patient as much as possible. It's still there. Oh my god. Where are you? There's a lot of birds, seems like. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, these boundaries are colliding like right now. The dove. Space Pilots, what's up? Sick today, still chasing. Or at least we're waiting for storms. We haven't technically started chasing yet. Technically. Is it bird, bro? Eastern kingbird. Saw an eastern kingbird. In South Dakota starting this afternoon. Chances today, I think it's a 2% tornado risk, 15 for hail, 15 hatch for wind. It's your lower end threat today. But it's still possible, and that's why we're out here. It's gotta be patient, you know? Unfortunately, it's kind of how it goes. I think tomorrow in southeastern Minnesota will be pretty decent. And then after that, I do have to go home. But
because I got concert stuff, but yeah, well, it's just one day, so, and then we'll have another one next week as well. It's like the cheap, it's your county fair stuff. So. Honestly, I'm okay right now. My only thing is, like, my nose is super stuffy, and it's, like, really annoying. That's literally the only thing right now, is that. Well, not the only thing, but, like, that's, like, the main driving point that is just, like, driving me insane. I mean, what point do you just start driving for the night? No. Yeah, not yet. Definitely not yet. It's currently apparently 25 degrees in Gettysburg, South Dakota, which that's false. But it's kind of funny. It says Gettysburg is 25 degrees. Looks like there is some high-level cumulus, sort of. You can't see it yet, though. Again, when watching these two boundaries, when they collide... Oh, new mesoanalysis should be out. Not ideal. Kind of how this boundary shaped up. Not ideal at all. These two boundaries are going to meet each other. Will you get thunderstorms off of these boundaries meeting, though? They're very close. Oh God, I'm going to sneeze again, bro. Oh, dude. We will have to watch the stuff up near the South Dakota, North Dakota border still. But... storm here, though, man. Yep. We are going to be watching those. Oh my gosh, bro. I am dying. I think I'm dying today, actually. I'm just gonna unplug the mic, dude, because otherwise it's gonna be really. There's a pile. Yeah, we're just disconnecting the mic. I'm not doing that yet. Broski. Oh my gosh, bro.
I'm actually okay. I'm just allergies and a very minor cold. Otherwise, I'm all right though. Cause like my body feels, I just can't stop sneezing, bro. Well, it has to do with allergies. It's like a combo, you know? Me turning around and going home now does no good. I'm 10 hours away. Excuse me, I am so sorry, guys. It's just nonstop. Actually, it's 11 hours and 29 minutes back home right now. That's how far it is. I have take cold medicine, but I'm gonna need to grab allergy medicine. I just seriously drove this much for this. What am I doing, man? No, that makes sense, though. There's screaming children as well. I'm so thrilled. Yeah, Benadryl's not a good idea right now. Benadryl would not be a good idea. So there's so many things. I think I might just need to chill for a second, dude. Then it's calm down a second. Today is World Chocolate Day. Did anyone know it was World Chocolate Day?
They're selling chocolate, John.
They're selling chocolate. They're selling chocolate. I remember when you first invented chocolate. I always hated it. SpongeBob reference once again. Because I don't know how to make any other reference. Windy City, thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it for the chocolate. I was just making a joke about it being National Chocolate Day.
I appreciate that, Windy City. W's in the chat. Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate it. Can I hear the other one? I wonder if the other one makes noise. Man, where is our storms, dude? That boundary just needs like... That boundary just needs to like lock in or something. Luckily I don't drive to close that doors. Dude, there's just a rooster. Dude, there's just a freaking rooster. Like, I know for a fact I just heard a rooster. A rooster. Also some sort of bird making noises out there, too. A storm. I do think we can get a storm here at some point. Oh, hello, bird. Appreciate you guys still being here. I know it's gotta be incredibly patient today, which sucks. I hate being patient. Like this boundary collision's not gonna do anything. I don't know how many times I could check the satellite to see if there's any better cumulus. Dude, I heard it again. Oh my gosh. I heard the rooster chicken. Which came, I mean, there was about 4,500 or 4,000, I think. I mean, that's from at least what I saw last. So there's not ever too much.
more is better in pretty much every single instance here. Problem is, you still got some residual capping, and that's why your storm development's suppressed. They would still be watching those down up near the border. But I mean, your main surface base cape is down here, where those storms up to the north just don't have that, and that's where it becomes an issue of, you know, those storms don't have instability to, you know, thrive. And for really good storms, you do need instability like that. You need surface-based instability. We did get a mesoscale discussion though. Sort of. So it looks like we're going to get a downstream severe thunderstorm watch at least. I don't know why they mentioned tornadoes, because that's all north of the instability. That really makes no sense, actually. And maybe later on this afternoon, you'll get a little bit more of the instability to kind of like pinch itself north. Again, I'm not going to complain about this view, though. Because because it wouldn't be worth it going north for elevated storms. That second boundary should be north of us now. Yeah, like kind of is. It's like right there. There's some sort of subtle boundary though. Very subtle boundary that's like right over us. And I guess there's not much cumulus here. That's the problem. It doesn't have that spark. You know? You need that spark. You need that start for thunderstorms, and you don't have cumulus. There's some interesting cumulus to our southwest now. You can hear Highmore. Yeah, watching Highmore right now. It's like it's got some actual cumulus to it. I can't see it from here though. Being patient's difficult, man. Especially on a day like today. It's been a long day. I've been up since like 6:30-ish. Sort of. Probably a little later than that. Around there, yeah. I've been up quite a bit. You know the problem with tonight? It's gonna be freaking hotter than ever. We got 558 of y'all. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for sitting here and waiting for storms with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. That's crap, dude. It's a storm eventually, man. Holding that hope, dude. Yeah, the clouds actually look really cool right now. Like even like right above us. In the world I just listened to. The clouds are awesome. Not complaining. Thrasher. somebody? Holy crap, dude. I guess while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna forecast for tomorrow in like Minnesota and stuff. There, it could be over there too. There's so many. Tomorrow's. I don't even. I was better off chasing Eastern Wyoming, but I can't chase Eastern Wyoming, so. What in the world, bro? Is there any actual cool places to visit out here? Like, legitimately? What we could do is go to that waterfowl area. Potentially. Because there is one over there. Might be able to see a few birds. So what's the low supposed to be? Actually, that's like low 67 up there. Low 69. Oh my god. A low of that low. Eek. I'm probably not going any farther than that. So it's 86 there. Again, your low's like right around 70. What in the world? As far as that waterfowl area, I'm just about to just go to it. It's not even that far down the road. It's like near Mud Lake. I think that's what it's called anyways, actually. Yep. .2 miles. Screw it. I'm going. I'm bored. I think Blackberry. See if we can get up over there. It's not like we're in an actual rush, so. We're gonna go. There's a little like waterfowl like conservation area. Now a little ways down the highway, so we're gonna go there because I am tired of sitting still. About 4 miles down the road, so it's very much worth going that direction. Might as well try, right? Might as well try, because again, you don't know what you're gonna see there. that's what this turns into, that's what this turns into. I mean, what can you do, right? I don't know if there's like any roads around it though. That's the problem, so we might not even be able to see anything. We're gonna try. Yeah, there's like no roads to it. RIP! Alright, Multiplicity, sounds good. You're all good. I don't know. There's also like some sort of fire over here. I have no idea what's going on. A lot of these little lakes and stuff are inaccessible. It's so weird. Another mile and a half. That's not dirt, or it's not a fire, it's farmers, actually. Someone parked here. I might actually be able to. Actually, no, minimum maintenance road. Highly oh, I can't. There's not a road there. Never mind. Yeah, we can't even park there and go look at it, so we just wasted our time. Ball here. I mean, at what point do I actually just start turning around? You know? Oh my gosh. Where's our storm, dude? Like, where's our storm right now? Where's our storm? We're supposed to have one here.
What have I done? Why did I drive this far? I'm just gonna park here for a second. It's 6:45, so I want to hold a grudge to this specifically. Because you don't know. I think we just drove countless hours for absolutely nothing.
Over to you and say hi. Are you still sitting there?
I'm gonna head back into town, so I'll probably stop right by where you were at. I don't know where the heck you are.
Okay, I'll wait here. I'm like in this empty parking lot by the river.
I am on the way. We're gonna head back into town. Give it a little longer at least. Oh, you have to like 8 o'clock. Probably give it to like right around 8. I think it's also a chaser of some kind. The skies aren't looking too hot. All the dust are creating. I mean, we're gonna call this a dust swirl of some kind. I don't know what you're supposed to call it. Again, the problem with the stuff up north, it doesn't have instability. I mean, it has elevated instability, but not surface-based instability. So your storms are extremely elevated up there. Well, something can somehow tap into that instability. Which I don't know if those storms would be able to. Where the heck are stop and say hi to Edgar or whatever. There's a pheasant on the road. Yeah, I'm watching that. I don't know if it's gonna really do much though. With that, where it's kind of slid south, I don't know about that. There's a whole bunch of sheep, bro. What? This might be, I don't want to say the word yet because it's definitely early for that word.
It's too early to say the B word that shall not be named. It's way too early. Let's go find Edgar. I think you guys know what word I'm talking about, I would think at this point. It's using an empty parking lot near the river. Aha! I found them, guys. Here, been watching that. I don't know how much farther I want to go.
It's not gonna do anything until it gets over here anyway.
Yeah. The problem is, will it even sustain itself?
Might be all we got.
Yep. That's it's not that terribly far, actually.
No, that's not far.
No.
I want to wait until it goes over the river and see what it does. If the tops go up on it crazy.
Then you're talking potentially. But again, all the stuff to the north, elevated as fudge.
I'm not worried about any of that.
No. Yeah, look at this crazy bridge, chat. I mean, we are watching a bridge of all time.
What's funny is I've been sitting here like 30 or 45 minutes, maybe an hour, I don't know. But the same locals just keep driving by and looking.
That's so funny.
I bet in the neighborhood chat, I was telling my stream, I was like, people are probably like, there's 8 cars sitting in a parking lot.
Yeah, so literally, like everyone's taking an evening drive just for that. Maybe ice cream after.
There's been one guy on a lawnmower that's came by 3 times.
3 times.
On a lawnmower.
Dude, this is where the entertainment shows up. All right.
I'm sleepy.
I'm so stuffed up right now.
I took a nap and so sick. Oh, you want to say hey to the stream?
Hello, Edgar. Hold on, we got Streamception going on.
Streamception.
Wow, look at this.
Are we using the same stream phone? I think we are.
Yeah, I think like is it a 15?
Yeah, 15 Pro.
No, yep, exact same one.
Not the Pro Max. It's just the
Yep, just the Pro.
It's the exact same phone.
No way.
Same color too.
Yep, literally, that is the exact same phone, dude.
Twinning.
That is insane.
We're twinning.
Look at this car.
I just had Paige on my chat earlier.
Oh wow.
We FaceTime.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Bryce is heading over to Japan.
I'm jealous now, actually. Somehow.
Kinda jealous. I know that's expensive as heck.
Yep. I'm not giving up hope yet. I'm not.
No, I mean we're out here. I just drove 13 hours.
I drove 11 and a half.
Yeah,
That's what it said for me, at least.
We're out here. We're doing it.
This is where, I don't even know what I'm saying, but yeah.
Can't catch a storm, you don't chase.
I did heavily debate staying home, so.
If I was sick, I probably would have.
Yeah.
Like, it depends on how sick, but...
True. I didn't feel that bad, though, when I left, so.
Well, it looked like it might be a good multi-day setup, but I'll be honest with you, I think tomorrow looks like trash, too.
I might just head home, honestly.
Like, I looked, and then I was talking to Paige. Colorado seems interesting, except for the fact she was just there. She said, like, you're not going to be able to see anything. She said you couldn't see anything because of the smoke.
No, it's that bad there, over there right now.
She said she was in Denver, and you couldn't, and nowhere in Denver could you see the Rockies.
What?
Yeah, all you could see is smoke.
Oh my gosh.
And Nick said it's pretty bad. There you go.
Yep. Yeah. Problem is, if I chase Colorado, I'd have to double back quite a bit that night to make it for a concert the next day. So I'm good.
Who are you seeing?
Ian Munsing. He's a smaller country artist. Yeah. The fact that I don't know how he's performing at the local county fair, but I'm not complaining.
Oh, there's a lot of artists playing fairs now.
Yeah. And then a week after, another one of my favorite country artists is playing at a different county fair.
Who's that?
White Flores. He's out of Oklahoma, so
I don't listen. Like, I listen to some stuff. I like Tyler Childers.
he's good.
I like there's a band called American Aquarium that I really like. They're
I
from
don't-
North Carolina. They're kind of like an East Coast version of like Red Dirt Country.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
I like more bluegrassy stuff, like Old Crow Medicine Show, things like that.
Yeah, I got those two coming up, and then 21 Pilots in October in Ohio, so. Huh?
Is that cool?
Yeah.
I've seen 21 Pilots before.
They are really good. Their lore is so deep. That's what I love.
They have a lot of lore.
Huh?
So they do have a lot of lore.
Yes. Okay, that storm's doing a little better for itself.
Got some lightning. Got some decent
Yeah.
tops.
I see a little bit of pink and purple.
Ryan's just always looking for the hail.
Yep. Gotta be some hail with that thing when it gets, stronger. I just need a storm to cool down the environment tonight so I can sleep in my car. It's all I need.
I'm just gonna go back to Sioux Falls because Sioux
Yep.
Falls and Sioux City have the cheapest hotels around.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
I stayed. If you're ever in Sioux City, stay in the Avid. It's one of the IHG ones. You can get it for way less than $100. They're really nice.
Really?
Yes.
Taking notes then.
I used like 5,000 of my IHG points and $49 last time I stayed.
Oh, dang. Yeah, that's cheap.
Charged driven by a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow does not look good in any sort of way. I mean, maybe if I'm lucky, it'd be good in like Nebraska, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably stay in like Sioux Falls and then wake up in the morning, and if it looks good, I'll chase it. I'll just go back to
yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, chat, how do we like the bridge? How we rate the bridge out of 1 to 10 here?
I dare you to jump in that river.
No.
The river? Oh, you're sick.
Yeah.
You're
No.
sick, maybe.
I would.
It's nice.
There's some good spots over there. I totally would have. There's a lot of people. You say there's the Avid one?
What?
Which the
Avid.
okay, yep, I see it. Prices in Sioux City are cheap.
Yeah, dude, Sioux City and Sioux Falls are the cheapest thing. They're like some of the cheapest cities for hotels.
Mm. I know.
That sells on the boundary or just north of it?
Probably north.
That's my concern.
Why is it shaped like that? Why does it look like that? I don't.
Once it gets cranking, we'll kind of know if it like.
Dude, it's a straight shot without any turns is 102 miles. We do not have a straight shot to that storm. 5 out of 5 bridge. 5 out of 10.
I mean, if you look at it from the Rapid City radar, I think it's like right on the boundary.
Right on it. It is so close. Problem is, it's moving too due north. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, it's moving kind of just regular east here. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, I hope this storm's moving 40, 45 miles an hour. Get it closer to us. Only if I can have a train across here.
What does it look like on the satellite?
I don't know. Looks okay. It's pretty small though. That's what I'm
Like as far as the boundary. It's right on it.
I just don't know.
It's gonna be right north of it though, that's the thing.
I'm very skeptical. Watch, just yeah, I don't know. I'm giving it like an hour.
What else am I gonna do?
Huh?
So what else am I gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
I know I'm not gonna spend money driving that way yet.
Nope. I guess what did NATO cast up tomorrow? I know it's not the best place in the world, but I can get a hotel for $46 in Sioux Falls.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a hole in the wall.
It's better sleeping in your car, but you have AC at least.
Yeah. The problem is being sick in my car. I mean, it's not like terrible. It's not like terrible, but you know, it's a combination of allergies and everything. That's
The
not,
L4 exploded on that thing.
oh boy. Yeah, dude, they're so much cheaper than they were last time. What in the world?
Tuesday night. What's tonight? Wednesday or Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday's the cheapest day for travel.
True.
Flying too.
Yeah, why can that stuff not look good? Or maybe it should.
Well, it's not ready to see a storm.
Yeah. The problem is it's far away.
I mean, really, we could just like. How long does it take to get to Agar?
I was thinking like, yeah, dude, it's like straight shot, unfortunately. There's no straight shot highway. That's the problem. 1 hour and 37. That's actually not that bad.
So for right now, we'd be getting there at 8:30.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me just want to go ahead and drive that way.
Wouldn't hurt. Nothing's convincing me to go yet, though. Like, I just can't do it right now. Especially with the boundary that's been sitting here pretty much still sliding south, which makes no sense.
Oh, but that boundary ain't formed a storm on it yet. I don't think it's going to.
It's been cooking for a while, so. Hello, welcome to the bridge stream. If you're lucky, there might be. What? There might be a troll that might come out from under it. Potentially. We are watching a potential troll bridge here. Never know. Could happen. Pretty sus. Yeah, that's so fair.
I'm gonna go there by Otis and say, hey,
As you should. Ah, yes. That's where the locals keep driving by.
I know, right? I know I'm in the neighborhood Facebook chat.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, good luck, man.
Yep. See ya.
Absolutely. This is so hilarious, bro. So Edgar's gonna start heading a little bit west here. Potentially. I'm not convinced yet. Again, we are watching the most beautiful bridge on a storm chasing live stream of all time right now. Yeah, again, I think we rated this bridge. I didn't see a lot of... Is that bridge real? There's like no hills. We are still going to watch those storms out there. Oh, almost 50,000. And the only problem is they're so far out there. So you're driving how many miles to get to that, and when it may or may not do anything. That's the problem. And when I'm sick, I don't want to drive any further than I absolutely have to. Feeling lazy today. This is just insane, dude. I'm in shock, actually. Sometimes I wonder why I do this, because this hobby can be very frustrating. Like, obviously, you're always, in the lineup. Oh, you want to see a storm, and then this is what's going on, You're always in that boat somehow. You drive countless hours for the chance to see something good, and then it just doesn't happen. We're gonna go back to that spot near the river real quick. The problem is there's no cumulus. It didn't have that, ignition. There wasn't anything to ignite off of, so that's why you didn't have anything happen. This is the pheasant capital of the world, apparently. Redfield, South Dakota is the pheasant capital of the world. Total loss. Exactly. I mean, I can't believe we have that many people watching Bridge. We are going to go back to the lake real quick, though. Or actually, yeah. No, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Maybe. I should get myself an ice cream cone. I was like drowned. We're gonna go get ice cream. Screw it. I want ice cream. I'm getting myself an ice cream cone. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Let's go get ice cream. No, there's a long line in the drive-thru. You've got to be kidding me. Well, should we just get a regular cone? We are in Redfield, South Dakota. Dude, the sun came out like a lot here. Holy crap. At least the line's moving at least pretty decent. Meal deal. Apparently. The problem is those stores are not going to sustain themselves. Are we excited? We're probably just gonna get a vanilla cone, but it's better than nothing, right? So, does anyone want ice cream? Who in chat wants ice cream? Anyone want ice cream? I don't know. That stuff looks like popcorn. That's what it looks like right now. All that stuff over there looks like popcorn. Oh, we're moving. I don't don't know. Whatever like cone they have. Maybe an orange Julius. I don't know, man. Sun's like blinding right now. It's very warm outside. So, I don't know. I see the scotch. Bro, I don't know what's
Welcome to DQ.
Can I do a small dipped chocolate cone? That'll be it.
Sounds good. 3, 2, 1.
Great, thank you. That's what we're doing. Getting a chocolate dipped cone.
Going big here.
Yeah, no one knows what's gonna happen. Literally no one. I mean, this is peak storm chasing right here. This is peak storm chasing, guys. I mean, I cannot believe this is happening. We are going through a drive-through. Again, we have 585 people in here. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like that stream and subscribe. I know there's not much going on, but I'm gonna intercept the cone. Be a cone. Yeah, I'm waiting to get a Blizzard because they have the new Biscoff one. For when I'm home with Gabby, it's definitely what I'm going to be doing at least. I'm going to wait until I'm back home with her so I can have that. I think it's a good idea. She'd be mad if I got a Blizzard without her, so. We're gonna give it like 20 more minutes of sitting here in town. We'll probably start driving to Sioux Falls for tonight, but. This is 2.5 hours to Sioux Falls. From here, that's not terrible. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Again, that's a lot of people that waited for no storms today. And I can't believe I'm able to even do that. Because, like, what in the world? That is so insane to me. That I'm even that lucky to do anything like that. I'm really hoping there's some sort of stream tomorrow. I don't know how tomorrow will be at this point, but could just be partly just driving home. Because it's, I don't know. It's warm though. I'm gonna close my window. The severe thunderstorm watch did get extended to where we're at right now. So, something to keep note. The severe thunderstorm watch was extended. I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna call it that yet. I'm not gonna say the word because no.
Can't call it that yet. No, weather is always changing, man. I drove 11 hours for this because I'm a maniac or something like that. Ask for ice and drop it on your windshield hail practice. I don't disagree with you. That's actually a great idea. Dude, they're oh wow. It's a chocolate dipped cone, so Whiskey, you have a great night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. You have a good one, man. Again, weather is unpredictable. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Yeah. Not what I had in mind, to be totally honest. Not really what I had in mind today. It's 7:22 p.m. right now. Yeah, forming in an okay environment, I guess. Problem is substance. There's a lot of it. Well, we might be moving, guys. We might be moving. Oh my, we're moving. Hold on. Some serious stuff, man. I can't believe it's happening. Hold the line, man. Hold the line. We're almost there. We're almost there. Also an hour 32. Why is everything an hour 32 minutes away? Here we go. We are making it to the front of the line. We made it. We made it. Look at this. We made it, guys.
get my cone right now. Again, I'm not sold on going west. I don't want to go west unless I'm like... They're just struggling to like really like, you know, sustain is the problem. So... And I don't see these really exploding, so... If I saw those storms were really gonna be good and going, I would be like blasting out there. We haven't intercepted a cone yet. I still don't have it in my hands. Still waiting. Oh, here it goes. Thank you. Chat. We did it. I look like crap right now, by the way. Just ignore that we got a cone. We intercepted a cone, guys. I mean, this might be the most incredible thing ever. We intercepted a cone. We did it. We did it, guys. We intercepted a cone today. Look at that. Can't believe we did. I can't believe it. We are going to go back to that lake area. So. A beautiful cone. About 5 miles an hour. As fast as we move to that drive-through line. People walking in the road. I still can't believe we intercepted this cone, guys. Debbie, that was an incredible idea. Funnel cake sounds incredible right now. We're back to the lake. Nothing better to do with my life. It's melting so fast right now. I think this is the cure to all my problems. A cone from Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I'm not sure what those storms are doing right now. Definitely nothing crazy, that's for sure. I'm gonna give it like another 30 minutes. Not a bad view. That's true. You're stuck on that Dairy Queen drive-thru. I think you're going to see serious storms in Rapid City eventually. Potentially tonight. Right now, everything's staying below severe limits over there, so you don't really have to worry too much. Which is not a bad thing. I mean, look how much the clouds cleared out here. Like, what in the world, dude? Paige, what is up? Welcome in. How's it going? Nice to have you here. We currently intercepted a cone, and the cone is almost dissipated. AKA, it's almost all devoured. We're just patiently waiting and trying to stay alive. A fruit salad, that sounds pretty good. It's funny that we just randomly Paige showed up. Dude, there's chocolate on my shirt. Yeah. A piece of chocolate fell onto my shirt. Not good.
Like something would have to convince me quite a lot to go east or go west right now. Dude, it is struggling. Everything's struggling, man. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I can't. I can't get myself to do it. I almost want to just start heading to Sioux Falls now. You know? Two hours and 41 minutes. What we could do is go down Highway 14, and if it ends up looking any good, we can just go west from there. I think we're gonna do that, actually. So we're gonna end up starting to drive to Sioux Falls. I don't want to just sit here because I don't want to get to Sioux Falls late. I can't believe we still have 516 people watching. Like, what in the world, you guys? Like, that is just, like, absolutely absurd to me. Some great blue skies today, yep. PDS blue skies. We're not calling it yet. We're gonna head down south a little bit. We do have that option to go west if we really need to. I'm not calling it yet. I'm gonna make sure my route, you know, I can end up going west whenever. I just want to get closer to going back to Sioux Falls for the night because, yeah. Monitor for tomorrow's chase. Yeah, they have some cheap hotels in Sioux Falls tonight, so I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm going to take advantage of that. Against the wind here.
completely cooked right now. Dude, it's so warm. I'm sick. Not a good combo. When you have the combination of being sick and a warm vehicle at night, I probably feel like absolutely awful in the morning. I do need to figure out my forecast for tomorrow. So who knows at this rate where I'm gonna end up. Hoping I don't have to go far. No. I had to sneeze again, dude. It has been a day. It's like me surviving like a war. Yep, that's my cue. I'm dying. I am dying. I really love this area of South Dakota. Why can't we be able to chase out here more often? Currently kind of heading back to Sioux Falls. We're still monitoring that storm out near west of Blunt, South Dakota, out near the state capitol. Right now, that thing is not going to survive. So, we're not going to get a storm here either. So I'm pretty sure I just drove 11 hours for absolutely nothing. And I don't really exactly know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that right now. What am I doing? I'm starting to think I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes it's just how it rolls, though. I think a sneaky target tomorrow might be eastern Nebraska. Potentially. I don't know. I haven't looked at anything. Dude, I'm gonna have to like burn this thing alive. It's gonna be a bacteria like wormhole in here, and I'm gonna literally have to like light a match and just let this thing burn. Sean, thank you for the $10 super chat. NyQuil Fund. I appreciate it. W's in the chat. Thank you. Fortunately, that's how this year has gone. It's been a rough year. You have beautiful blue skies out here in northeastern South Dakota. Back Tour of the Year. And that was not even close to Tour of the Year.
Not even close. It was a good tornado. Not tornado of the year, though. Beautiful day for a drive. Yeah, that storm out there is struggling. And the tops are just not even going any higher. We'll be live for another 15 minutes or so here. Just to cover my bases, but otherwise I'm going to head back to Sioux Falls for the night. Regroup for tomorrow just in case there is a chase. I said you have the suds? I probably do have the suds, man. It's what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like right now. I probably have the suds. Crazy SpongeBob reference right there. That's a great. SpongeBob. SpongeBob sick meds. I drove how long out here and I'm sick too. So I'm watching southeastern Minnesota tomorrow into Wisconsin, also potentially eastern Nebraska for a sneaky tornado threat tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen though. Anything could happen. Yeah, I don't know if Gabby's in here, but yeah, she watches my streams all the time. She'll even have them on in the background at work and stuff, so I mean, like, can I ask for anything better? So shout out Gabby. I don't sound as bad as I just did for some reason. I figured you were. delivery sick, that's not fun. Especially with that high caliber of a tornado. I think it was an EF3. Hey, not having Gabby out here. It's like that missing piece, you know. It's just not there. It's not like I can really do anything about it anyways. Work's work. I do what I have to do. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. So. AZ, thank you for the $20 super chat. We appreciate it. We'll definitely be saving that for snacks on the road, or maybe even the fair this weekend. The county fair. It's on Friday. Alright. Are you saving it for that? Thank you so much. W's in chat. I don't know if there's any storms up there. Oh yeah, there is a storm there. It's an elevated storm though. Any storms up there are elevated. They're north of any of the instability right now. So yeah, we're probably just heading for Sioux Falls for the night, honestly. Fortunately, it's that decision of, you know, like, you just kind of feel like crap. Today's been a weird day where, you know, nothing's really gone how you wanted it to, because it is kind of in the middle of South Dakota, but you can't control the weather. So, nothing really damaging today, and that's what matters, really. That's what really matters. Unfortunately, it's a lot more unpredictable when you don't have as much data rolling in for this stuff. It's a little more unpredictable. Yes, in Illinois. I have to go all the way back to Illinois. One of my favorite country singers, actually, so I'm very stoked. Very excited. I'm so ready for it at this point. I haven't gone to a county fair since 2022, so I'm gonna go back to something like that. It's kind of nice. So, Jones, your favorite country singer? You're pretty excited. It was kind of just coincidence that he was going to perform at the local county fair. So, where are we going? Back to Sioux Falls. I don't know if that bird survived. I really hope it made it. Oh my gosh. That poor killdeer. I don't know if it made it. Dude. Can birds not fly right directly in front of my car? Please. Not a fan of when that happens. I hate that, but nothing's happening. And I'm tired, I'm sick, I just want to go take a hot shower. Oh, you have food at Walmart, so I can just warm it up in the microwave. What an oof today, man. What an oof today. Multi-vortex. I've seen like pretty much any tornado you could think of. I've seen a lot of them. Definitely multi-vortex. There is no storms for Sioux Falls right now, which is where I'm going to be sleeping tonight, unfortunately. Just read it this right. It is what it is. It's just how storm chasing goes. It doesn't ever go, you know, how you think. We'll be live for a few more minutes here. I was gonna say 2092. That does not make sense. No. There was some sort of tiny bird there. There's road work up ahead too. It's 7:58 with really no recollection of good storms. Slow down. For whatever road work appears at, excuse me, my head here. 45 miles an hour. All right, buddy. Sure. Wonder what they're trying to do here. Yeah, it's pretty normal out here this time of year, at least. Got a lot of sunshine. So it's 7:50 now. Let me pull out the stuff to end my stream here. That way, I can just kind of relax a little bit because again, I don't not feel that great right now. Day 1 slide risk is still in effect for tonight. But pretty much anything daytime at this point, not great. Yeah, let me make sure I have my stuff pulled up so I can my stream, but yeah, just so I can relax. It is what it is. In the studio. Again, not every day is gonna be perfect out chasing, so not actually that mad. But we're gonna end the stream here. It's 8 o'clock.
So I know today didn't go as we thought. Unfortunately, let me point you guys back at me. But again, it didn't go as we thought. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it sucks, but hopefully we have a better chance in some capacity tomorrow. I really think we would. And in some case, there's a whole bunch of ducks in that little water area. But yeah, gonna head to Sioux Falls for tonight. But again, that's gonna end it for tonight. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some videos put together, because I just have videos sitting in my phone that need to be posted for like weather and stuff. I'll get it done eventually. never goes right. But yeah, potential stream tomorrow. Still not gonna guarantee one. Hoping to go live though. That'll be a decision in the morning. So, but again, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Thank you for dealing with me today once again, and have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. There's a train over there. There's a train. We're beelining a train, by the way. Okay, anyways, good night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.